Alrighty, hello, wonderful people. Welcome to a new series, drawing Pokemon in MS Paint. Horribly, absolute terrible, absolute abominations we are going to be creating on this in this series. What is going on, Coral? What's going on, Juno? What's going on, Stefan? How are y'all doing today? I am so excited to start things off. And how this is gonna work is I have my tablet here. I have my pen, and what I'll do is let me just swoop that around here. There we go. I have my drawing tablet here. So and I can here we go. There we go. It's pretty seamless. There we go. There's just a little thing like that. And I wish I could zoom in like this, but I can't, unfortunately. So it's gonna be a lot of troubleshooting. Hashtag draw to crystal. We might. Genuinely, I feel like a brand new person after last year. It felt like a fever dream for real. It really did, didn't it? Oh, there we go. Now it's doing its thing. But yeah, and that's tentacle. Facts. That is tentacle. And then I guess the other thing that I guess we're gonna be doing is just like, yeah, just going down the Pokedex, just marking them down. I am not gonna include any entries from the last series, just because, you know what? New year, new me, new everything, new Skycore. So we're gonna be doing like Gengar, Spearow, Pichu, Pikachu, all those guys. We're gonna be redoing it. So I saw Exeggutor on there somewhere. So I'm thinking, you know what? I'm gonna draw Exeggutor. So let's take a little look at what Exeggutor looks like. Here, hold on. I have to move this. I have to move this. I don't want to sever my connection. Exeggutor is a good one to start out. You should go backwards from the Pokedex. Honestly, do I really want to start with? It's Pecharunt. Pecharunt's the last one, right? I mean, I have a model here. I just put this up on the screen, and then I'm thinking about adding different things. Like, oh, do I want to do it to where I'm trying to draw these as much from memory. That's the main thing, is that I'm not trying to do a 1-for-1 where I'm like, okay, let's see here. So we have a line thickness that goes like, okay, we got the Exeggutor, right? We have a line thickness that goes like, hiya, like that. Like, I'm not trying to do it 1-for-1. That's no fun. That's no fun there. That's no fun. So yeah, we're gonna make this as fun as possible. So yeah, I mean, without further ado, let's get started. I'm going to, which I can do is I can. I'm not gonna do that to you guys. That's gonna suck. That's gonna suck if you guys have to deal with that. Me doing it horizontally. But yeah, let's see. You know what? Let's start with the Exeggutor. Do you want me to make? You want me to make a Lowland Exeggutor? Let's make a Lowland Exeggutor. All right, let's see here. What I can do as well here is that I can do that. Haha! That's very cool because it's already linked up to my thing. All right, let's take a look here. All right, I have a Lowland Exeggutor pulled up on my screen. Whatever will you buy in GTA 5? Whatever you buy in GTA 5, you'll buy for me. I am literally gonna make a terrorist at that point. Let's be real here. Let's be real. Man, you get a cool car, I guess. I'm just gonna buy infinite sandwiches. That's what I'm gonna buy. All right, Alolan Exeggutor. Okay, I'm gonna zoom in a little bit. There we go. Look at that. 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 Yeah. Yeah. All right. Do I want a different canvas shape? I don't know. Okay. Let's see here. So he's got. Okay. I'm just gonna start here. Okay. Let's see here. I got the full canvas to work with. Let's go. Oh, my hands are shaky. This is not a good sign. I've had too many energy drinks today. This is not a good sign. This is not a good sign for me right now. All right, we're drawing a Alolan Exeggutor. Okay, here we go. We're gonna start with the body. He has like a bulbous like that. Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm going to try to use the undo key. Like, let me get used to this real quick. Exeggutor is just kind of like the starting zone right now. So let me get it used to, like, doing this again. Really tall. What's up, Men Yummy? How you doing? All right, here we go. All right. Let me get my headspace. Let me get my headspace here. Okay, here we go. I don't have a lot of stuff. Okay, so we got the body here. Got the body, which is like that-ish. Yeah, we'll just clean it up as we go on. We'll just clean it up. It'll be fine. We're just sketching. We're just sketching right now, you know? That's all we need to do right now. That's all we need to do. Okay, here we go. And then we have he's got the feetsies. So we give him here. You know what? I'm gonna This might be better. Here, hold on. I need like a thing to rest my arm on. I don't have a thing to rest my arm on. Here, maybe this will help. I need to find like a good position to do this in. Hold on. Wait, I have an idea. Oh my gosh, this is gonna work. This might work. I don't know. Wait, hold on a second. All right, this might be better. Oh, this is much better. Okay, here we go. I just flipped it, and then he's got like two little blobbers like that. And then we got the other blobber foot. Oh, this man has diabetes already. I gave him like the club diabetes feet. Oh, perfect. Oh, this is gold. This is gold. I love this series so much. All right, there we go. He's got that. Yep, there we go. Perfect. Perfection right there. Look at that. Okay, we'll make this one. We'll make this one a little bit. There we go. Look at him go. And then we'll make that. And then we need to make like that. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Hell yeah. There we go. And then we just do that. We'll clean it up. It'll be fine. Oh, and doesn't he have that like weird like tail? Oh, I've already drawn him like all the way here. So I guess we'll just like that. And then we'll do that. We'll do that. That works. Let's see here. What else do I want? Okay, I need to give the little head with like the little pucker lips. How do I do the head with the pucker lips? All right. It's just a coconut, dude. It's just a coconut. And so we do like that. There we go. And then it's like just a circle. Right? Yeah, it's just a circle. There we go. And then we do the two leaves. Oh, look at that. Look at that perfection right there. And then we just... That's an Alolan Exeggutor head if I ever seen one. Oh, he's blowing y'all a little kiss. Look at that. Look at that little guy. Okay, I don't like that heart. There we go. 21's disintegrate in my room. That explains why I'm sweating so much. I kind of know the conversion from centigrade to Fahrenheit. That is hot. That is like almost my room hot right now. Like my room is like the global warming exists here. I'm pretty sure. Okay, we got that. We got that body. Is hot in freedom units. Facts. All right, how do I want to do this head? I kind of don't have enough room. Let's see here. Okay, okay, hear me out, guys. Decapitated executor facts. All right, here we go. Watch this. Watch this. We're gonna be smart here. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. Now we got all the room in the world, baby. We got all the room in the world. He's just leaning down, you know? He's just leaning down. Okay, I got this. I got this. I got this. Oh, that line control. Oh, that line control. Oh, that line control. Look at that. Look at that line. Look at that line control, baby. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I missed this series so much, man. Oh, I'm so glad to bring it back. That is a thick neck executor, too. That is a thick boy. That's a thick boy. What's up, random? Welcome to I attempt to draw. Wait, hold on. What if I just cover the whole page with the neck? Okay, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Okay, I got this. I got this. Okay, and then let me give myself a little bit of room. There we go. There we go. Guys, I have just this is my OC. This is my OC. This is my OC. This is my own executor here. This is the poison type executor. He is he instead of being a dragon, he's a snake. See, this is what they were going for. This is what they were going for, and we're like, oh man, this one just doesn't slap enough. We don't have Skycore making it, so we can't use it. Can't use it. Rip. Okay, so it goes like that. Here, I'm just gonna go the full snake route, and then we have one head kinda, and then we have the other head kind of like that. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. And then we have this other head that has its mouth open. I don't know how I'm gonna do this mouth. Check Discord. Elgato is go bye-bye again. We love Elgato though. We love Elgato. All right, here we go. We get that guy. I think I can. I'm going off the Sugimori art right now. So we get him like that, and then we get like his mouth goes like into there, and he's got like a Simpson lip. Yeah, he's got like a weird little Simpson lip. And then I guess it's like that kinda. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Kinda. Clean it up a little bit. Clean it up. What if we just made him Homer Simpson? But like, honestly though, kinda tight. Let me make something. Go for it, man. Oh, lovely. I will check that out later. All right, here we go. And then I just got to add the leaves. That's it. That's all that's left. And then we just like, I guess we just like sprinkle them around like bop. We do bop. We do bop. Boop. Bam. Bomba doop. Bam. Brada boop. And then yeah, we give him Goku hair. He's the legendary Super Saiyan Homer Simpson Broly variety. I think Homer has like these two lines on his head, right? Yeah, something like that. All right, let's clean this up just a little bit. All right, here we go. Clean up time. Clean up time. Here we go. There we go. Look at these guys. Look at these absolute units here. You won't regret. I already checked. I said I'd watch it later. Or unless you posted something on like the Discord server. Oops. Whoops. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's over. It's over. Okay, there we go. You know what? This is fine. Let's just start coloring. All right, we need a yellow. We need like a pastel yellow for the heads. There we go. Perfect. I don't know how I'm gonna make those eyes though. Let's see here. All right, we're just gonna use the fill command. That did not work. Okay, I need more of this. There we go. Peak art fags. Pulverizes Skycore with my Bergen truck. Oh, wait, hold up. Okay, there we go. My mouse is back. This is giving me nightmares. What's up, Alex? Yeah. All of these guys are going to be nightmare fuel for sure. All right, let me get... How do I... Hold on. I wanted to... It's like a yellow. Hold on, here we go. All right, that should be a good yellow, right, guys? That's a good yellow. Maybe a little darker. Something like... There we go. And then we... If I can tap, there we go. Bam, bam, bam. Look at the boys. All right, let me bump up the thickness to 3. And then oh, whoops. The wrong color, guys. Oh yeah, I like the thickness of 3. The thickness of 3 is giving me happy feelings. Oops. Yeah, this is much better. And then how am I going to get these eyes? We have like a weird Asian executor. It's supposed to be it's supposed to be executor. So he has like a weird like slant eye. I'm not even trying to be like racist with this one. He just has one in the picture. That's not even me being like controversial. He just has one. I don't know. I don't know what else to say. Oh, look at him. Oh, that man is on crack. And he has like these little teeth. Honestly, not bad. For a first attempt, not bad. And then we got this guy, Executor. Like that. And then he's got eyes too. Whoop-de-doo. Man, I need to start connecting my eyes. If you go all in on that one, no one can complain. Facts. All right, this one is blazed out of his mind. Let's be real. Look at this thing on the here. Hold on. I'll show you guys. Hold on. That one on the right there, blazed out of his mind. Yeah, so we're gonna give him red eyes. My art skills come into play here. Do we give him a little joint? Do we give him a little spleef? Honestly, you should do the goat, aka B-drill. All right, let's do B-drill next. I got no complaints on that one. All right, we need a good mouth color. I don't know what a good mouth color is. Let's see here. So it's like a red, I guess, like that. Okay, let's just go with it. Simi Seer when? We could do that. 2D, please watch my series Danger Island. Episode 1 is called Danger Island. Episode 1, Keeping Up with the Car Danger Islanders. I mean, I can't really do that on stream, but it sounds interesting. Someone check that series out real quick. Someone in chat check out 2D's series. I wanna know what someone who's the least judgmental here. Which is probably gonna be random, let's be real. The one on the right seems devious. Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. Okay, let me get a nice pink color going. Yeah, like that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Oh, whoops. I need to. Whoops. Oh my gosh. All right, and then this one has no idea what it's doing. Wait, hold on. I need to make those eyes in like 2 different directions. There we go. There we go. There we go. No thoughts. Head empty. Perfect. And then this one has 2 little fangs too. Oh, perfect. He's so goofy. He's so goofy. I love him. All the one way he looks on the that was the point. That was the point. We love it. All right, I need to go back and do this. There we go. Oh, whoops. I keep forgetting that I need to select the. Hold on. I need to zoom in a little bit. There we go. Perfect. There we go. There we go. All right, let me make this guy a little bit cleaner. There we go. Let me get these neckbeard exegutors. Yeah. He is smoking. The one on the left is picking his tooth with his tongue. We see that? Oh yeah, he really here, I got you. Here, we'll make him a tongue. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah. Check Discord. All right. Made it real. Perfection. Mustard, ketchup, soul, horseradish, water, not weed, facts. All right, let me give him a little something. This man needs a little some of that good, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, whoops. You know, also, I do not advocate for any substance use on this channel. I just think it's funny. I just think it's funny when substance use is the substance use is funny when funny. That's kind of how I roll. We got him that good. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Played a Civ 6 match with friends and we were underestimated how took us 8 hours. Bro, 8 hours is crazy. All right, here we go. And then we're gonna make him super high. We're gonna make him super high. I keep scrolling in trying to. Here, hold on. We got this. I got this. Watch this. This is a little trick I learned when I was in high school, and when I was making thumbnails and whatnot. When I made my thumbnails and would spend way too much time on them. Is I would add these little red lines in order to indicate a certain substance use. There we go. And then that makes it look so much better. Oh, perfection. You love to see it. You love to see it. He on that za. He on that za for real. All right. They're a bit of a dark green here. Let's see here. You give him a good green. There we go. That's a good green for Executor. Just fill that in. Oh, oh, yep, I see it. Oh, whoops. Whoa. What am I doing? There we go. Perfect. Took me a minute there. Alrighty. Then we do... He looks like a heavy meth head. By the way, on the leaf on the left. Okay, I see it. Oh, yeah, it's not even... Hold on, there we go. There we go. There we go. With this series, 99% viewer retention, and we'll give this man like a little goatee going on there. All right, perfect. Bam, 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 bam. Look at that. Perfection. Oh, and then we got that one. Yep. And then you know what? We'll do some artsy stuff here. Watch this. Oh, whoops. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I'm adding color. I'm adding color. You'll love to see it. Here, I wonder, how artsy can I get with this? Let's see. Okay, we got an opacity thing. Let's see here. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, this is actually kind of cool. Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. Skycore's actually doing art stuff. Don't panic. Don't panic. Should I sell these springs? And then what I can do here, watch this. If I go lighter towards the tips, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Skycore nearly getting Skycore nearly getting first place in our art competition in both 3D and 2D art, finally paying off. Sell them for 500K for a museum. Facts. I mean, why would you say no to these? Why would you say no? Exactly. Why would you do that? You would never say no to these guys. Let's be real. And then I'll add a little... Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay. Now we get to the... Oh, I can zoom in. What the heck? Wait, where do I... Oh, I have to not be on the canvas. Well, here's the big one. Here's the big one. All right, let me redo this body just a little bit. And his diabetic club feet here. Now that I have a bigger brush, it should be a lot easier. This is exactly how they looked to me as a kid. Let's say it's some kind of ancient try. Facts. It's got... Ghidorah, it reminds me of the classic Ghidorah beam of the heads. Facts. Skygar, what if I just went out of chit with the no legs? Now it has legs. It's got them there. Oh, and we can use the same color. Oh, we can't really, actually. Never mind. I lied. I was like, oh yeah, we can use the same colors for the small head here, but we really can't. Okay, it's gonna blow a little heart. There we go. Look at him go. at him go. Then what are we gonna make? Okay, we need to make a lime greeny type, like it's like that color, but like more muted, more yellow. Something like that. Yeah, it's like an olive. Like a little bit more on the green spectrum. Like something like that. Yeah, there we go. There he goes. There he goes. Can I zoom, please? Can I? Yeah. Yeah. There we go. All right, let's fix my boy up here. Oh, look at him. Look at him. Look at his little sweetheart. Look at him. He's just a little sweetie. Hey, Sky, just a reminder, you're 24 subs away. I am well aware. I am well aware. I will be going shopping at some point. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. All right, now we just need a good brown. You know what? Let's just use the base brown that paint gives us. I think this will work. Oh, look at it. Look at it. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Bam, bam. Okay, we're not going to do the club feet yet. We will wait on that. We will wait on that. All right. Let me redo the body a little bit. Let me work on that outline. Oh, whoops. Is it not? Ah. Ah, crap. My angles are messed up because my hand is in the way. You know what? This isn't supposed to look good, so you know what? Like in the words of Bob Ross, draw Zekrom next. I think I got Simi-Seer. Oh yeah, Beedrill, Simi-Seer, and then Zekrom. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh, okay. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Let's just put the lines in. Let's just put the lines in. All right. So we got a line here, kinda like that. We got, and then they just like segment. Okay, I gotta work on my my angle control here. It's okay though. This is how Ken Sugimori did it. Swear. This is how all of Pokemon were created in the first place. This is stage one. This is stage one. Dude, drugs. Alex knows how to have a good time on that Zaza. For real. Crazy. No one can beat High Executor though. Third Head Executor is like the one person who outsmoked Snoop Dogg. All right, does his tail have the lines? It does. Does his body? It does as well. What the heck? All right, let's get to those club feet. The feet are abysmal. The feet are abysmal, like eyesores, and I love it. No, we're keeping the feet like this. You kidding me? And then you know what? To cover my mistakes, we're just gonna do that. Perfect. He has that weird line on his belly, like that. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Got like a nice little bite taken out of him. Oh, that line. That looks like an earthworm. Hey, man. You know what? It's a good earthworm though. It's a good earthworm. This is my earthworm executor. Earthworm could never. Okay, I'm working on that line control a lot more now, and I'm starting to get the hang of it on this thing, on the device. Oh, whoops. Black feet. Black feet is crazy. There we go. There we go. Look at it. Look at him go. Look at him go. I guess his toes are kind of gray. Oh, like that. Yeah. 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 All right. All right. There we go. No, wait. No. I think we're good. I think this is good, right? This is pretty good, right? Yeah. 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 All right, what do y'all think? What do y'all think? Juna, I need to know. I need to know. What do you think about this one? This one a winner? This one a winner here? You know what? I think this one's pretty peak. I think this one's... All right, hold on. I will be right back. I will be right back. I am going to get myself some water, and you guys rate this one. You guys rate this one. Okay. Like, I know 0 out of 10 is crazy, promotes drugs. Random. If it didn't have the sploof, what would it be? 7. I like that even though this is a terrible drawing, it looks like a cave painting. You still know what it is. This is a Lowland Executor. You still know what it is. All right. What I'm going to do is I am going to see if I can save it from here. Oh, there we go. Oh, there. It gives you my entire files. That's crazy. All right, let's do a new folder. Let's do I don't know. Paint. Bonds. There we go. 5, because I don't know. All right, fair enough. Yeah, these weren't going to be good. And then we're going to title this Egg You Tore. Hello. Lynn. Perfect. All right. That's the one. That's the first one. First one in the bag. In the bag, baby. All right. Guys, show me puppy photos now. It's my landlord's puppies. They are photos that I took. So next time we'll do the bee. We'll do the bee. Oh, it's snake. We'll do B drill. And then I'll show you some of the puppy photos. How about that? All right, what pose do I want this bee to be in? Honestly, B drill might be harder to draw. I just realized. Just because he's got like a bunch of weird angles and stuff like that. All right, we'll do B drill. Oh, we got a different canvas size now as well. Cool, I guess. Ooh, I got a nice little thing here. That's cool. But yeah, the drip pose. Draw Whooper in the drip pose. Okay. So we got. Let's see. I need like a note for this. All right. Let's see here. B drill. Here we go. Yeah. See, it's kind of difficult. Oh, we got that TCG pocket sprite. Got the shiny sprite there. Look at that. I eat ice cream. Oh, that's a cute bee drill. What flavor you got, Alex? What flavor of ice cream? No, I meant for bee drill. Oh, like the drip Goku bee drill. See if I can. There we go. Okay, let's see if I can get the Supreme jacket on it. All right, let's try it. Let's try it. Okay, so first things first. First things first is I need to draw the Supreme jacket. So I need to like. Okay, if I'm gonna do this, let's see. So B drill has like a little torso here, little torso, and then big butt. Big butt. Big dibby. And then it's like, hiya. That. So how am I going to do the drip, though? And then B drill has like a weird, like, oblong. It's not necessarily. It's like that kind of. This is segmented off as well. I'm just getting the B drill line right now. Vanilla and chocolate, tight. Two classic flavors. I personally like mindful Neapolitan mode, but you know, to each their own. All right. Yeah, I know you like to think you're dope staying, but leave a lover at close. I was just singing Roses Coming In. Bro, I was confused for a second too. I'm not gonna lie. All right, this one's gonna be a masterpiece for sure. Just you watch, guys. Just you watch. All right, hold on. I need to look up Drip Goku real quick. All right, I need to see what that Supreme hoodie looks like. All right, how am I gonna let's see here? I don't have layers in this thing, so like the arms are kind of like, if B-Drill's arms are like here, then it's gonna need to like go here, and the drills are gonna have to be out. All right, I can do this. I can do this. It might not have all the wording on it, but, you know, it's going to be fine. I love Neapolitan. Outcast is peak. Outlast or Outcast? Sky, give him waves, too. You got it. You got it. All right, let's see. Okay, here we go. We're starting. We're starting. Here we go. All right, time to lock in. Time to lock in. Big D coming in. We're gonna try to get that puffiness going in. All right, so about here is where his hands would be. Pun intended. I did art during school. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here's the fun part. Here we go. All right, I need that angled a bit more. So I need it to be like that. Oh, whoops. Calm down there. I want to drop out of school for real. Just become an artist like me, bro. Just be an artist like me. Swear. All right, follow that. There we go. Well, I might not be able to do exactly what I want here. I will be able to get very close. Drip Beedrill. If you told me, hey, Nick, you're going to be drawing Drip Beedrill tomorrow, I wouldn't have believed you. Not only because there's just a lot of Pokemon, but I just would never have guessed Drip Beedrill would be one of the options. Like if you had said, "Oh yeah, you're gonna be like you would probably draw Drip Beedrill at some point," I would have believed you. But like, you know, I want more of a curve going on there. I think that's about even. Yeah. I have a question. Prime Kanye West versus Kendrick Lamar. Kanye West was never as prime. He will always be at his... What the heck? I would say... I'll say Kanye West at his prime influenced the rap scene more. But Kendrick, I think, is just... I like Kendrick better. And that's just a personal preference. All right, now I need to work on... So I'm not going to be able to give him this, which is going to suck, but it'll work out in the end. But what I need to do is, because that coat is so poofy, I'm going to need to extend it out to like here-ish. Like extend it out to here. And then if we get it up to like here-ish, we should be good. And then we duplicate that on this side. About here, I would say. It's a little bit uneven, I'm not gonna lie. So we're I'm gonna reel it in a little bit. Your goat tweeting. Okay, shush about Kanye. Kanye is weird. Yeah, Kanye definitely Definitely a guy. All right, there we go. There we go. That's that angle that I wanted. And then we need to, where that collar is. It's E-drill. That. There we go. And then we need to do... So where the collar is, we need to do... all the way. Is this good? Oh, what the heck? There we go. There we go. There we go. We're doing it. We're doing it. All right, and then we just get the little, like, poofiness in here. The poofiness of that North Face. Kanye likes puppies. Yeah, but that isn't an exception to the rule here. Oh my gosh, can I get the... There we go. Or I can't wait to appear on Jaden Animations with my art. And it's like, it has like a... Like, there we go. We'll end it here. Make it a little bit lighter on the black. Still black, but it's a little bit lighter. And then we're going to make this a little bit lighter too. We're gonna redo those lines here. Actually, I want everything a little bit darker. Here, we'll do this. Make this a little bit lighter. There we go. That's better. That's better. And then what we can do, watch this. It's a little trick I learned. If you don't want to erase the color you've done, you can just do that. There we go. You're like, what are you in Europe? Is that Supreme Jacket Goku Wylin? Yeah, it's B-Drill Supreme Jacket B-Drill. That's what we're here. You know what? I'm gonna work on the B-Drill bit a little bit. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna work on the B-Drill bit a little bit. Oh my gosh, can I get the eraser? Thank you. Chrome Magnon. That's what this guy is. He kind of looks like Bald Vegeta. Kinda, doesn't he? Okay, so here's the thing about front-facing Beedrill. Is that his eyes kinda just protrude out. I don't know how I'm gonna replicate that. Oh, here we go. Here's front-facing Beedrill. There we go. So yeah, it's kind of like something like that. Here we go. There we go. And I just do the other on the opposite side. Which is always hard to do because I am terrible at mirroring stuff. But it works out eventually. I love how one eye is like flawless line delivery, flawless lines, and then the other one is like, man, this man really attempted a lot, didn't he? There we go. I mean, it's not terrible. Skyger never does a night stream. That's why you never see my unhinges at full power. If I was unhinged right now, I'd be banned from YouTube and Discord. You just gotta drink like I am, bro. We ever gonna go unhinged for unhinged soon? Drink and drive? No. Don't go unhinged for unhinged. I can't handle all that. And then what I can do is to make it a little bit more believable is I can do... I'm trying to do the... like that. There we go. And I'll do one over here. Like that. There we go. And I just need a nice... I need a nice vibrant pink. More towards the red area. Something like that. Yeah, there we go. Because Beedrill's eyes are like reddish pink. Like they're like that kind of. There we go. And then he has like a... like, something like that. Oh, whoops. Why does it do that? What? Maybe I do the tolerance down a little bit. Oh, there we go. I just have to do the tolerance down. I'm learning things. Guys, I'm learning. If you want, I could do the eye bleach. Like, no, please, no. No eye bleach. Because I glued my eyelids, my cousin's eyelids shut. Bro, ain't no way. Why is this so high quality? I don't know. I don't know why I'm actually trying on this one a little bit. And then we just got that weird ochre yellow. There we go. Beedrill yellow be like. And then I need to make the antenna too. I just realized. Oh well, I'll get that in a minute. All right, here we go. B. Perfect. All right, I want to make that center E a little bit better. Here, let me redo this B. Myself a little bit more room. God, jeez, guys, you're blowing up chat. You take a pic of it when it's done. Do you have anything planned for tomorrow? I'm probably gonna be doing some Showdown tomorrow. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be doing Showdown stream tomorrow, and we'll like learn like different strategies and stuff like that. I hope he plays Roblox early tomorrow. I'll probably play Roblox Tuesday. How does that sound? Take a pic of it once it's done. Let me take a pic of it when it's done. All right, you can absolutely take a pic of it. Civilization 3. Ah, okay. Sid Meier. What the heck is Sid Meier's? Alrighty. Oh, my neck, dude. All right, what do I write on his jacket here? Here, wait. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna get this one, and we're gonna get those other lines in here. There we go. It's so good. It's so good so far. It's so good. What the heck, man? What the heck? All right, and then he has like the stripes. They're like kind of black. Let me zoom. Dang it. There we go. And what I can do is to work on that stinger a bit. I can just... Hiya. This shit tough for real. If I can make it tomorrow, I need to help my mom and brother move, so I might be sleeping when the stream starts. You're all good. I'm probably going to be streaming until late, so we're good. Axel 5, what are your thoughts on Mega Dragonite? You don't know what a bee looks like? Nope, not at all. What's up, Axel? How you doing, man? My thoughts on Mega Dragonite. I think I overreacted a little bit on stream just because I like Dragonite. So it's cool to finally see it get a Mega. But I would say 7 out of 10 for Mega Dragonite. If we went band for bad, I'd probably lose, but that don't matter. Let's just go band for banded being unhinged for unhinged. No. All right, now I need to get the white writing on the thing here. All right, what do I want to do for this? Here, let me do it a little bit down. There we go. Sky, read this. Yeah, I see it at the end. I can see the words out of like I see ear out of there, and I see the F word again. I see door hinge. It's like a Scrabble thing. All right, what do I write on this guy's thing? What are we writing on here? So what other Pokemon do you think will get megas? My predictions are Starmie, Arbok, Scrafty, and Donphan. And then the Kalos starters. They're either going to get Evos or Mega Evos. Or the, whatever the, like, trio is. The ZA trio. That one. Maybe the Kalos will get Megas. You know, that's another prediction. Maybe the Kalos ones will get... Oh, and then Meowstic. Meowstic. I didn't try to spell ear. Be cool, drill. Sky play Forsaken Tuesday. Nah, that you gotta talk to Mason about that one. Okay, what are we writing on this guy? What messages are we gonna write? There we go. There. Yeah, drill. We got to do drill. Okay, hold on. Let me do it on the other one. We do it on the other sleeve here. It's perfect. I hope so. Mega Gliscor, tight. Love that one. Mega Kingler, love that one. Mega Drapion and Mega Noctowl. Mega Noctowl would be cool. I don't know about Mega Drapion, but if Gliscor gets a Mega, it's over. It's over, dude. It's over. What is it? Do it one time. I wish. Yeah, we are doing Simisear next. All right, I'm just taking words from chat at this point. Just seeing which ones would fit. Let's see. What else do I want to put on here? But it's by any means necessary. What are the words that are usually on the coat? So let's see here. I tried looking into teams, but what version will be in, meaning Sword and Shield and such? It's going to be So what I want to do is I want to do Scarlet and Violet, so we have the option of Terra. So it's going to be Scarlet and Violet National Dex, so you'll have access to Megas and stuff like that. Black and Yellow, perfect. Yes, okay. Where am I going to put that though? Let me do it on. Let's do it on these thing. Here we go. Black and yellow. I mean, it's not on these, but okay, hold on. Here. I need to work on my graffiti stuff real quick. Okay, here we go. We're gonna squeeze this in. Big intent. All right, here we go. Oops. Yeah. Oops. There we go. Why does he? Because it looks like he has no hand. Make his pocket. No, I'm gonna give him drills. I'm gonna go. Is Beedrill a B or a yellow jack? I have no clue. All right, let's get the black and yellow in there because I need that in. All right, here we go. Let's see if I can do this. You guys can read that, right? Yeah. All right, and let's see if I can get yellow in here. This is gonna be a challenge. This is gonna be a drawing challenge right here. All right, here we go. Okay. Hold up. Okay. Well, I only need a little bit because it looks like it wraps around. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, not gonna lie. He's in wasp, I think I was he's a wasp. Okay. And then we'll do yeah, dang, W's are so hard to do here. So I gotta like cut them off. All right, what other ones can I do? Let's do. There we go. Trying to find what people want to join my Discord if anyone's interested. I mean, go for it. Just put it in self promo. I think we have that. Can only be one type for a team. Correct. But you can use like, so everyone has to have like the same type, but you could use like, let's say if you're doing a flying type team, you could do Gyarados and Charizard, for example. Frying Pan is my son. He is a Pansage. Oh, that's right. I thought that was an item. All right, bug, and then let's see if I can get poison somewhere. See if I can write poison. I don't think I'm gonna have enough room for that, but let's try it. All right, I'm probably not gonna have enough room for this. Ooh. Okay, did I spell poison right? I think I did. Wait, what's Beedrill's Pokedex number? What's Beedrill's Pokedex number? Somebody look that up for me. Because I could definitely put that in. And then I'm just going to do any means necessary. Okay, we'll do that on the shoulder. We'll do his Pokedex number on the shoulder. 15. Did you spell it right? Where's self promo? I thought we had one. Let's see. Dev advertising, that one. Do it in advertising. That's the one. 15. Okay, 15. And then we're going to do by any means necessary. So we just do this. And then we're going to do that. It's going to be like he's covering it up, though. Yeah, it's fine. And then, whereas advertising, you scroll down a lot. So you do remember when Bug and Poison used to be super effective against each other? Short answer, I don't. Long answer, I know it was a glitch in Gen 1. I was not alive when that came out. All right, here we go. Now we got to get the big drills on. Is gonna hurt me, but you know what? It needs to be done. It needs to be done. He needs to have the drills. I should have probably done this before, but you know, whatevs. Okay, they are not that curvy. They're like that. Okay, there we go. Let me do it a little bit smaller. Because they're big, but they're not that big. All right, there we go. There we go. And then we'll do this side too. I feel like they should be longer, but whatevs. There we go. Hey, what's up, Purple Phantom? Sounds like. Wait, hold on. We got a lot going on. Sounds like that lovely Yukai Online safety bill hit Scotland too. Wait, what? Wait, whoa! I'm not caught up with the UK politics. What is going on there? It said this content is blocked by the server from server moderator. Oh, okay. I'll have to talk to Mason. Do you think normal types will ever be super effective against anything? No, I don't think they will. I think they are like that for a reason, because they are normal. So I think it's actually better that they're not super effective against a lot of stuff. I can't share it. I can't really do anything about it right now because I don't think I have access. We're gonna have to talk to it later. Just DM me something and then I'll figure it out later. Yeah, we did have a problem with bots. I forgot about that. UK government is policing the entire... that's right. That's right. I did hear something about that. All right, let me make sure I'm not messing up this real bad. I did hear something about that. They're cracking down everywhere, actually. Everywhere on censorship. I don't think anything's safe, honestly. All right, here we go. Now I can go back in and redo my lines here. And it's like a weird it's like a weird gray. Here we go. And then I'm going to redo my lines again. The server, yeah. I'm on an art Discord, but they have a section that's 18 plus, so it's not just, yeah, anatomy stuff. Even that got hit. Dang. That's pop on over to America. Or honestly, I think, can't you use a VPN? I don't know. I don't know if that's accessible to y'all. But that's what because we have certain bans for certain stuff here, even in the US, where it's like certain material is banned and you can use like a VPN and stuff like that. Like certain shows and stuff like that. Stuff like that. Yeah, the Nikes. All right, let's take a look at what we got so far. Ooh, he be looking clean. His stingers aren't long enough, but you know, it's the thought that counts. It's the thought that counts. Should I make the stingers longer? VPN would work, yeah, but I don't know which one to trust. I would love to say I know which one as well. Also, Stefan is on my server. Tight. Love Stefan. The ones that are trustable, you should choose those. Which part of the USA are you in? I'm in Georgia. He's bald. He is bald. He's still like bald Vegeta. Facts. You know what? I'm keeping the stingers as they are. I'm keeping the stingers as they are. All right, let's get the antenna in. Oh, whoops. That's way too thick. Still too thick. Still too thick. Okay, hold on. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now I'm getting it. It's like more jagged as well. Hold on. There we go. Now give him waves. Yeah, I need to give him waves. Parallels lines suck to draw. That's why this series exists, because your boy ain't an artist. Oh. I will claim that I will. You know what? Here, yeah, I'll make a poll on my channel, and you guys will tell me if you think I am art material. Honestly, the poll's probably gonna be just which one of the drawings did y'all like the best? So we still got a ways to go. Alfredo, there are no mistakes, only happy little accents. Every artist starts somewhere. My first feat of arts and it's awful. Here, let me see if I can find my art. Here, hold on, give me a second. Here, let me see if I can find some of my art that I did. Hold on, I'll be right back. Yeah, I have it. This is a painting that I did in high school that won second place. It was outclassed by a literal prodigy. So yeah, this is what I did. This is a acrylic painting, and I've kept it around because I think it looks pretty good. Yeah, they be ducks. But yeah, no. When in high school, I was a sketch artist for like plays and set pieces and stuff like that. So it's like literally what I would do is just sketch stuff, and I would leave everything for color and stuff like that. It's pretty nice. Came out well. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right, let me boop. See if I can get in here without ruining. Oh, all right, there we go. And I'll come back in. I'll come back in with whatever color Beedrill horns the antenna are. Why did I say horns? All right, let's see here. See, we need like a bluish. It's like a bluish purple kind of thing. Something like it's like a grayish, like more blue, I would say. Like right around here ish. It's like a blue gray. Yeah, that works. That works. Says to me that you have artist potential. Digital art is a whole different beast. I know. I'm well aware of how digital art is. Digital art is like, okay, something that I've tried to do multiple times. Multiple times I've tried my hand at digital art, and it has just been like it's just not been the best, I will say. Now for the let's give this man waves. All right, how am I gonna? Okay, let me look up a wave check real quick. Let me look up a wave guide. Ooh. Ooh, how do I want to give this man waves? How do I want to give this man waves? No, I don't want wavy hair. I want waves. Also, the software isn't the best. You know, I know you shouldn't judge your tools, but this really isn't it. That's the point, though. That's the point, is that it's supposed to be fun. It's supposed to be fun. We aren't taking things too seriously here. Like, I'm giving a Beedrill waves. Let's be real. We aren't taking anything seriously here. Okay, let's get that crispy lineup, though. Hold on, I need to get that crispy lineup. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I have watched. Okay, so there was a time where my entire shorts feed was just like black barbers, like, and doing like waves and cutting dreads and stuff like that. So I know so much about how because like between like white hair and like African American hair, like it is complete, or African hair, whatever, you know what I'm saying. It is completely different beast. So it's like trying to get that line check going on. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's way too much. That's way too much. Let me work on them C cups real quick. But yeah, I wanted to do barber. That's it. Art should be fun. I often draw these things the most. Yeah, there's a lot of cursed stuff that I've drawn. There's a lot of cursed stuff that I've drawn. Nah, I'd be a termite. This shit is so tough. For real. All right, so what I'm going to do here is watch this. Watch this. Okay, hold on. Cancel. So I'm going to go darker just a little bit. And then I'm going to fill this in like that. There we go. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go way darker and start making those waves, baby. Oh, they fear him. Oh, they fear him. This is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Facts. Wash the same pillow twice the same way. First time it had liters of water trapped and didn't dry for days. Second, it was supposed... Okay, that's good at least. I mean, at least it's drying. See, I have no idea. I want to wash my pillows, but I have no... Like, that's my concern. I don't know if they're gonna wash like that. Oh, we're up to 977, baby. We're almost there. We're almost there. I don't understand. I don't understand it either. I don't understand how pillows work either. Now time for puppies. Hold on there. Hold on there. We are missing a very crucial step here. We're missing a very crucial step. My boy ain't got no legs. Okay, we're gonna do the legs real quick. They are weird, though. I will say that much. His legs are so weird. How is it possible that it works in two different ways in the same conditions? No idea. Different pillow, maybe? I have drawn a skydiving cat, obese shining armor fused with blue eyes, white dragon, a possessed sandwich, and all sorts of cursed stuff on request. If you want, just so we can see some of these lovely creations, join the Discord that is in the description, and you can post your stuff in dope art. We love to see everything. So, like, it doesn't matter if it doesn't matter, like, what it is. As long as it's something, like, you know, as long as it's something, hey, we'll take it. Okay, how am I going to make this man's legs? I've kind of covered up, like, the area where his legs would be. Like that. You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to make his joints. Let's do it. Hold on. And it's like that. And he has like these weird like claw feet. Ew. Ew. Oh. Oh, he's standing on business. Okay, I wonder. Let's see. Okay, I might be able to do this. Hold on, let's see if I can select this. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. There. Okay. Paste. Well, that ain't it. Nope. Okay. Well, it didn't copy. Maybe if I just do this. Copy. Paste. Uh-huh. Ah. Aha. And then I flip it. Ooh. Okay. There we go. And then I just line it up, kind of. There, the kind of, yeah, kind of. There we go. Yeah, yeah. W. He's a wasp. Give him wings. Oh yeah, that's right. The other big thing. He needs wings. The art channel or the fan art channel? I think it's the art channel. Fan art is for like anybody who wants to like make fan art of either me or Mason. Same pillow. I had to wash it again because it started to smell. Ugh. Looks even tougher now. All right, let's do this. Hold on. Let me line this boy up. Let me line this boy up. I just did it. I just did his hair. I just gave him that clean cut. So let me line my boy up here. Oh, whoops. I need to go back to brush, please. Thank you. There we go. Getting there. Then we just do this. And then there we go. Perfect. And then we just take the color that we did with the antenna. Let's move it to the feet. And then we need to give our boy wings, of course. Oh, he's so tough. Check the Discord, Nick. Should I make fan art of you and Mason kissing? Please, no. God, no. We already had a scare like that once. Please, God, no. All right, I'm checking Discord. Oh, I love that. Okay, that was what Juna said to me. The executors. God, I'm not doing. Some of these are children. Yeah, I ain't doing a smash or pass on that. Nope. Some of those are babies. Best B-drill art. Facts. All right, here we go. Now let me give him the wings. Let me give him the wings. Here we go. All right, I gotta do this nice and careful here. If I can get the right thing. Okay, my hands are shaky. Perfect. 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 I have to do the other side. God, I hate doing other side stuff. Here. Oh. Oh. Fuck. Okay, needs to be a bit bigger at the top. There we go. There we go. There we go. I mean, it's good. It's good. It's good. Oh, hold on. Chat going nuts. Chat going nuts. So I posted a bunch of curse stuff I've been asked to do. Some of it were like, so I'll skip that. Yeah, skip the NSFW. We got kids in there, so please do not post NSFW. Or fly wings on top of the drip. Plus, I would give them years to grow up. So I love that I have 3 different names everywhere. You could still recognize me. Heck yeah, man, dude. I have a viewer who has like 3 different names. I have Zeth, who is also Link, who is also Sabo, who is also man, I forget the 4th one. There's a 4th one in there. But yeah, I need to know. It's stuff I need to know. These are not wasp wings. I mean, he kind of, yeah, they're a bit thicker, but whatever. Don't worry, I got you. All right, let me get a good blue going on here. It's like that color, perfect. All right, there we go. And then what I got to do is I just got to put the lines in. Here we go. Something like that. It's like something like that. I forgot about the Robin candle. That one was probably the weirdest. Lean facts. You mean by lean? Wait, what do you mean lean? For the 4 children. Not that. He's not one wing. That one dude with way too much energy. That's how tough he is. The drink, yes. All right, there we go. And then I just do the same on the other side. Man, Ken Sugimori could never. Ken Sugimori's not dead yet, right? I hope not. I want to meet that man someday. Ken Sugimori's so cool. Ken Sugimori literally designed my childhood, let's be real. And then we just, and then we do that. Yeah, that works. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Whatevs. It's a bit shaky, but I'm on a iPad. So you already know how it is. Hey guys, though. But why, though? I don't know if Lean is good for you. That's why. Listen, this man is already swagged out enough. This man is already swagged out of his mind. There's literally nothing more we could... Let's give him a chain. Let's give him a chain. I mean, we got to give him a chain. Let's do it. Let's do it. So let's give him a chain. Let's give him a chain. God, we got to swag him out a little bit more. We got to swag him out just like this last little bit. This last little bit. Bro said he can't get any tougher, right? Yeah, that's what they all say. Oh, okay, cancel that. I fat fingered. There we go. Pressing X to doubt. Can you draw the group of mice? Okay, I got Simi Seer next, though. Hey, what's up, man? That name, go to sleep, tripped out, looking fresh. Facts. All right, there's dripped out Beedrill. There's dripped out Beedrill. I will send it to you. I will send it to you. It is okay. I will send all of these in dope art when I am done with the face tattoo. Would make him tougher. Alex, do we give him the face tat? Do we give him the face tat? Make a 6'9" tat on him. All right, let's see what I can do here. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? Let's see if this works. I haven't tried the spray paint feature, but let's see. Okay, yeah, that ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work. Okay, we're doing the pen. And then you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. Just so I get some of that pigment still left in. I'm gonna do it like real dark, kind of like right there. Yeah. Actually, what we can do is just this. Perfect. Perfect. He's so tough. He's so tough. He's so tough. You need to play the sound effect every time. All right, there we go. All right, I will show you the puppy pictures. I will. As promised. As promised. See if I can pick it up. All right, hold on. Let me bring this over. No, not my personal documents. Oh no. Oh no. Let's see here. I think it should be like right here. There we go. Come on, open up. See if I can display it on here. Yeah. Oh, by the way, these are pictures that I took. Why are they in this thing? Okay, let's just do it on this. Guess. All right, there we go. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go. All right, all right. He's pulling for music video cover facts. Yeah. So these were one batch of puppies. These are pictures that I took for my landlord because they do dog breeding and stuff like that. So I have the DSLR like right here, the one that is filming currently. So can you show my old dog? I don't even have a photo of that. But yeah, so these were some of the ones. They take a little bit of time to like form better. Poodle cross, yes, they're double doodles. So it's a golden doodle poodle mix, I'm pretty sure. That one, the one that's this one right here, that one was my personal favorite. I think he went home, which is good because they need homes. Yeah, that one my favorite. He had a nice coat. I can send it. It's an amazing picture. All right. I don't want to open Discord on stream just because. Oh, there's my friend in the back. There's my friend in the background. Y'all saw him yesterday. But yeah, that's puppy photos for you. All right, we're doing Simi Seer next. All right, everyone say goodbye to the... Everyone say goodbye to B-Drill. Everyone say goodbye to B-Drill. Say bye-bye, B-Drill. He'll come back. He'll come back. We'll make him an emoji on chat or something like that. Alrighty. New canvas. Speaking of which, I think... Uh-oh. I think I might have accidentally disconnected the thing. I need to charge my phone. You can show my stuff on Discord if you like. It's safe. All right, hold on. Let me open it up. Let me open it up. Make sure I'm not like in a weird thing right now. Okay, here we go. This might work. I don't know if I messed this up or not. Oh, this is actually pretty good. All right, let's see if I can hook this back up again. Let's see if I can hook this back up again. Here we go. Ah, that's why it happened. Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay, I think I got it. Hold on. Okay, and the camera goes out. Everything's going down. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. There we go. Okay. I just need to find a charger for my phone somewhere. I might just steal one of my roommates. Might steal my roommate's charger. Who knows? If I can't find another one. Because I need my phone to be awake. I need my phone to charge. There we go. So yeah, this is the Executor here. We love it. We love it. Oh, it's so fun to use the Apple Pen on my thing. And then here are some of Purple Phantom's works. We love it. I think my favorite one might be this one. Mr. Krabs Sailor Moon, but money version. Also the bird candle. I like birds, so bird candle go hard. All right, and then... Y'all don't need it. Y'all don't need to know where I've been. Y'all don't need to know. Here's Random's thing. And then here's the dog. Here, old dog. Old dog go burr. All right. Sailor Krabs was fun to draw. This thing bag sent yet. Y'all ain't safe. Y'all ain't safe anymore. All right. But next, we are going to do Semi-Seer. I did say I would do Semi-Seer, so... Sailor Krabs is fun to draw. Potato dog. Fags. I like dogs. It's a short vid. What vid? I want semi-poor, so why not both? All right, let's do. Let me do semi-poor then. Oh yeah, that's true. No, wait. Random didn't want it. It was Men Yummy who wanted Semi-Seer. All right, we'll do Semi-Seer, and then I guess I'll do semi-poor. I want to do it different, but we'll do semi-poor a later vid. Well, we were gonna do Whooper. All right, so little known fact, or I guess it's pretty factual. I'm not a big fan of the Semi Trio, as most people are. I mean, I'm just not a... Oh yeah, that's right, Random. Which Whooper do you want? I'm assuming you wanted the normal one. All right, and then Juna needs the mice. I will do that. I just need to find another charger. I know I have one around here somewhere. Wait. No, this ain't gonna work. I know I have a charge. Oh. This is it. This is it. Yep, got it. All right, I'm back. I got the charger for my phone. I knew I had another one around here. Just forgot where it was. Because I don't really need two chargers most of the time. And it's charging perfect. Perfect. Using it for phone for that, then just keeps it connected to the PC at all time. Well, I have my tablet, my iPad connected to it right now. And the way that it connects is through USB or USB-C, whatever you want to do. But yeah, that's how it works. Okay, for Simmy's here, what do I want to do? This thing is dumb. This thing is dumb. I'm gonna be real. I'm not a big fan of the Simmies. I don't like the Simmies. So I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. All right. Well, let's start drawing, I guess. That's the only way we can do this, right? All right. He's a big like he has like a squash body. Oh, whoops. Oh, I need to turn the opacity back up. That's what was going on. All right, let's see. He has a big squash-like body. It's more... Here, I'm just gonna... There we go. Anemic semi-series. Yeah, that's the angle I'm going with. Anemic squash body, watermelon head. I see that. I see that. Okay, we're just gonna go. Anemic semi-seer be like. Anemic semi-seer be like. Have you played any From Software games? From Software is the one who... God, I don't want to get this wrong. I'm gonna be ousted as not a true gamer if I get the developer / game name to face wrong. I just want to make sure that I'm right. Yeah, okay, they are the ones that did the Souls likes. Got it. Yep. Send me drill, by the way. Okay, I will when I... Wait, hold on. I can just do this. Is what I sent you real? Okay, hold on. Hey, hold up. I am switching that back over to here. And then I can't hear this right now. Yes, it is, Alex. Yes, it is. Here, I got you. Let me give you that B drill. Let me give you the B drill. There you go. There you go, buddy. There you go. Send that thing. Yep. Oh, whoops. I accidentally did a bunch of button mashing instead of pressing the enter button. Shame Bloodborne is stuck on PlayStation. Isn't there like a Souls game coming out on the Switch 2 or something like that? But yeah, I don't like Souls games. I'm not that much of a, like, I don't know. I haven't really tried it, but like, he's got some weird feet. Like little sausage feet. There we go. I haven't really tried many Souls games. It's just stuff that I wouldn't be really too interested in. Just because I don't like very hard games and whatnot. I'm not that much of a true gamer like other people are. Again, I grew up on like Pokemon games, So, and then I'm gonna make his stupid head just like massive. So like, yeah, I wasn't built like that, I guess. Hey, what's up, Shrimp? How you doing, man? Okay, that might be a bit too big. There we go. Hold on. I just need to do one swoop. Okay, hold on. I got this. Perfect. And we just erase the excess. This is art right here. No mistakes. Only happy accidents. It's Stewie Griffin. Facts. Art's going good. Alex, send shrimp the bee. Post it in art. Post the drip bee drill in art. That's a masterpiece right there. I need to start streaming so we can collab with you trying my games and me trying your games. Facts. I mean, I'm getting down for collabs now, so. All right, let's give him some, like, big monkey ears. I love it. I love it. I love it so much. Oh, perfect. These proportioners giving me Meat Canyon. I love Meat Canyon, so that is a compliment for sure. And then his tail. Okay, let's like hyper detail the tail. I'm going to try to do this as one-to-one as I possibly can. Because the tail is, like, the only cool part. Yeah, there we go. And then his little monkey hands. Here, wait. Oh, wait. I need to give him his little collar. What is his collar even supposed to be? Yep, there we go. All right, I'm just erasing his neck for the time being. There we go. You should draw a clauncher frying rice. Trust. I wish, but I got a cue right now. I think it was making a mushroom. Papa Meat is goat. Are you telling me a shrimp fried this rice? Yes, sir. Tell me a clauncher fried this rice? There we go. Yeah, I'm just going to go full Papa Meat mode now. And then he has, like, little arms coming out of here. His little, like, gremlin. Ugh, I just realized that he has 5 fingers. Like, I know, monkey 5 fingers. But I just realized he has 5 fingers. Ew. He's finger too. Facts. What's up, Sebastian? How you doing, man? Welcome to me drawing Semi-Seer. It's like, Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna give him like these wrangly ass salad fingers. Oh God. I need an adult. I need an adult. I'm doing good, Sebastian. How are you doing? And you know what? I'm gonna give him 4 fingers because screw it. That's why. And we're gonna flip that. Place it like right there. That works. Yep. And we just need to fix that. Fix his pear-shaped body. It's Whooper. He's an adult. Now this is how you do art. Facts. Oh, it's horrid. It's horrid and I love it. It's horrid and I love it. Oh, this is another masterpiece right here. Recommend drawing the pupils in the eyes facing outward for extra effect. I think I know what you mean by that, so I will try my best. All right, the last thing I need to do. Papa Meat, hit me up if you need another artist. Last thing I need to do design wise is just his little like head floofs, which I just like. They're like little flames. I can do flames pretty easy. I love doodling flames. So they're like one of the things that I love doodling. But I'm not like the best at it. And we do that. And then he has this like one stupid curl in his hair. Like that. Yeah, there we go. You know what? There we go. I'll spare him a little bit. I'll spare him a little bit on the do. I'll spare him a little bit on the do here. Let me just erase all that. Oh, those crankle fingers are still getting to me. Horrid. He looks like you would ride the short bus. You know, maybe a little. Maybe a little. But he you know, he's great. He's great. And then we're gonna give him these big ol', and he's like unconfident in himself, so he's like, and it's like a weird like kind of. How do I want to do this nose? There we go. And he has like a weird uwu mouth. There we go. Perfect. There it is. There he is. There's our strapping man. I mean, the original symmetry already looked like they eat glue. Facts. Facts. All right, now we just got to give this boy some color. Oh, whoops. Hold on. There we go. And then we just give him like the little tufts to da-da-da. Don't really care about this. I know Men Yummy is gonna be upset. I know Men Yummy is gonna look at this and be like, what the hell? What you massacred my boy. And you know what? In all fairness, yeah, I did. I'm not a big fan of the Simmies. I'm not a big fan of the Simmies. He has this weird, like, pineapple body. There we go. All right. Let's get to it. And I get to color each one of his fingers individually. Oh, say no more. All right. Let's get to the coloring here. All right, there we go. Boo. Bam. Blam. 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 All right, there we go. Birthday boy Blam. There we go. Check the Discord. I think the disturbing part is you tried to make it look this awful, but it's not far off. Facts. What were the designers thinking? What were they thinking? All right, let me check Discord. Cigarettes are like squirrels. They're perfectly harmless until you put one in your mouth and light it on fire. No smoking. Truer words could not have been said. Truer words could not have been said. All right, do I care, or do I just, yeah, you know what? We'll care a little bit about the colors. So it's like a pastel red like that. Something like that. There we go. And then we'll turn the tolerance a little bit down. Got like a 6%. There we go. Oh, geez. So there's a hole somewhere. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see the hole. Where's the other hole at? What the heck? Yeah, it's a pretty good color. I wanna mute it a little bit more. I want to get a little bit more orange too. Like that, but like a little bit more red and a little bit more muted. Like that color. That's a good color. Yeah, that's a good semi-seer color. Kinda. Oh, whoops. Yeah, that works. Works for me. Check the Discord. I just checked the Discord. All right, here we go. Now we get, I need to patch that foot up real quick. And then I need the flesh color. Gross. 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 It's like a more yellowish flesh color. More brown like that. Yeah, there we go. That's it. That's the color. Color theory on point here. Each fingy go burr. Each fingy go burr. Toes, get them dogs colored in. Get them dogs colored in. All right, and let's get a nice orange going for the head. Okay, there we go. Bam, bam. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much semi-seer right there. I don't know what else could be added, but yeah, that's the boy. That's your boy. This your man's? That's mine. It's like that one meme from Dr. Phil. This is your man. That's mine. Make him RGB to match his fluctuating IQ. Facts. Perfect. All right, that's another one in the books. Moving on to Whooper. I don't know. Oh, I accidentally pressed cap locks. That's why. All right, let's do it. Whooper time. Now I need to do justice for this one. I need to do justice for this one, because if I don't, random is going to be on, like, random is going to be down my neck for the next foreseeable future. Like, it will be generational beef I need some food. Haven't eaten anything but chips for the last 2 days. My guy, get yourself like get yourself a burger or a corn dog. I don't know. All right, Whooper. Let's take a look at Whoop. I mean, should I try drawing Whooper from memory? Who in chat wants me to try drawing Whooper from memory? I'll draw Whooper and then I'll do the shiny colors. Don't go for it. All right, I got 1 yes and 1 no. I'm pretty sure I know how Whooper. I'm pretty sure I know how Whooper looks. In fact, don't I have a card for Whooper somewhere around here? Oh, I thought I did. If you don't even know, are you a true Pokemon fan? That's true. All right. I will get 1 look at Whooper, and then I'm closing it. I'm closing it immediately. I'm just gonna be looking at Simisear. I'm gonna get one glance. All right. I got my glance. I know what I'm doing. Here. All right. So we're gonna zoom in a bit. We're gonna start with the head. Here, you know what? We'll use shapes. We'll use shapes for this one. There we go. All right, don't worry. I got this. Hey, what's up, Link? How you doing, man? All right, I'm trying my best here. I am trying my best. It's got these like little feet. Big mouth, I'm pretty sure. Let me start with the antenna. Because I know the antenna better. Here we go. I got this. Yeah, the gills. That's what I meant. And then what I can do, watch this. Because I don't have enough space, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to move it up and over a little bit. Up and over. There we go. Random, how am I doing so far? Now here's the real question. Do you remember how many branches they have? I think females have 1, and then males have 2. If I recall correctly, these like little beady eyes. Oh, come on, show me that smile. Come on, where's that smile? There we go. It's seasoned to your soul. Okay. Nah, it could be better. I know. I mean, yeah, that's pretty much a Whooper shape right there. It doesn't have arms. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much Whooper right there. All right. My message was flagged. What message? All right, just kidding. Okay, we'll see you, Link. But yeah, all right. No DoorDash. Yeah, I ain't even DoorDashing, bro. I picked my stuff up. DoorDash is like, yes, something important. I can't remember which way the Wi-Fi signal goes. I can't remember. It's like that. If I remember. Bad smile. I know. This is from memory, though. This is from memory. I will fix them up. Don't you worry. All right, let's take a look here. Yeah, okay, so the Wi-Fi signal goes down. Okay, well, let's fix this boy up. I did pretty good. I got the concept down of Whooper. That's all that matters. Yeah. There's another Pokemon that has a Wi-Fi signal. Do you remember which? Licky. Easy. I don't know why I got that so quickly. I just had him in my brain. In the brain there. All right, let's work on this. Let's work on that bottom half a little bit better. I'm gonna keep the head. And I'm gonna work on the bottom half. Got it in one. Yeah. Bro is shaped like an AirPod. I mean, facts. It's kind of shaped like that, right? Yeah. It's weird having kind of 3 monitors. Licky is your brain. Facts. Undeniable truth. Oh, I thought I saw something. All right, we're going to work on that smile, too. We're going to work on that smile a little bit, too. Whooper's a very simple design, ain't it? And we like that. We like that about Whoop. Anybody can draw Whoop. Anybody can draw Whoop, and that's what's special about him. If I don't mess up the tail. Yep, definitely did. Okay, I'm gonna move him over again. He's moving downtown. There we go. Skycore, draw me like one of your French girls. French grills. Simple but friend shape. Hey, what's up, Dom? How you doing? Welcome to me drawing different things. If you missed it, I've already drawn Alolan Executor, Beedrill, who's dripped out of his mind, and a Meat Canyon-esque Simisear. Oh, geez. There we go. We need Mimikyu. All right, I'll do Mimikyu next. I don't think I have anything else in queue, right? I don't think so. Can't really think of anything. And I'm gonna give Whooper his signature. That signature mouth. gonna make him. He needs to be more. Just more. And what I can do here. Watch this. Watch this. Bam. Done. Oh yeah, mouse hold. My bad. Mouse hold and then okay, mouse hold, Clauncher, and then Mimikyu. Jeez, I got a whole list going on. I need to write this down. Hold on. If I had a piece of paper, that would be nice. Use the back of the Costco receipt. Here we go. Mouse hold. Launcher. And then Mimikyu. Alright, cool. Bet. Alright, let me pick this pen back up. Hold on, let me see how much Oh, I got more than enough on this Apple Pencil. I got more than enough on this bad boy. I mean, I could be cruel and request something too. Please don't request Eternatus. Eternatus was one of the first requests I got on the old series. That went about as smooth as you think it would. So its gills are more like angular. I always thought they were like softer because when I think of Wooper, I think of like he's very soft. Like, not like soft as in like texture wise, but like soft as like edge wise. I never thought he would have such like sharp edges. Did not think that he would have those types of edges. All right, here we go. Oop. I mean, it's still a little softish. Here, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do this. There we go. That's good. That's good. I think a Lysopod would be harder, but not that. I was gonna say Gujo dressed as a bodyguard with a suit, glasses, and an earpiece. Lysopod, Necrozma white on. No, not Necrozma, please. My message gets flagged when I copied it. I have no idea, man. I have no clue. YouTube be weird at times. YouTube be weird sometimes. That's the best I can give. I'll make this a little bit thinner. And I'm gonna do these. There we go. See, I kind of know what I'm doing. Kinda. Not really. Kinda. Yeah, like I'm really good at sketching things. Like if you give me like a Whooper picture here and I actually put some effort into it, I will sketch it near perfectly. Like this is kind of just me doing sketching at this point. So I'm really good at like knowing where things are in proportion to other things, which is kind of like my bread and butter here. It's just like perspective and stuff like that. I'm not the best at perspective, which is okay. You know, that's what made me a great sketch artist. And just so we're not doing that, and then we get the Wi-Fi symbol. Loop, 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 loop. Yeah, I'm not gonna try that much on this one. There we go. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Perfect. I have a question since you're doing requests. What would you request? Oh, if I were to do a Pokemon? So, if I were to request, because I want to learn how to do this, because it is my favorite Pokemon, is Togekiss. Togekiss is very hard to do because of the certain angles that it has. It's very perspective heavy. So I've always struggled doing Togekiss. I've always struggled drawing it. I haven't really drawn it ever. So yeah. All right, let's get that blue going. Ah, the toothpaste Pokemon, interesting. I did have so my Togekiss that I usually use that I guess my character canonically uses is called Azure, but the one I had on a platinum playthrough, I named Listerine. And then I named another one Crest. Like the toothpaste, obviously. Oh, well, there's a hole. Clearly a hole here somewhere. I don't know how it didn't get out there. Boop. Okay, and then we just get a darker blue. It's like a little bit more purplish. It's like still like that. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Perfect. There we go. And then we just do that that purplish, that lavender, pinkish. It's a gray pinkish. There we go. Oh, well, we have another hole somewhere. All right, here we go. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Nice, I've named one Colgate. Are there any Pokemon games on PC other than Showdown? Sure there are. There's so many. If you want, there's, I introduced this one guy to a game called Pokemon Close Combat. That's a fighting simulator. There's Pokerogue, like Purple Phantom said. There's, if you download emulators and stuff like that, that opens up a whole, like new can of worms of what games you can play. I don't know where this hole's at. I'm gonna be real. Think I got it? Nope. I don't know where the hole's at. I don't know where the hole is at. If I turn the tolerance down. Nope. Where's the hole at? Why won't I see it? All right. Well, guess what I'm gonna do? I guess Just go through everything here. Okay, I think I got it, maybe? I don't know. Left top prong at the bottom. Oh, yep, there it is. Good eye, good eye. Slurp. Oh, whoops. Random, should I give Whooper a face tat? There we go. Honestly, that's a Whooper. That's a Whooper. That's a Whooper if I ever seen one before. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Not bad. This one is probably the most normal that we'll ever have. Wanted to be respectful. Given an eye patch and named him Solid Snake, Solid Whooper. You're so right. Hold on. Okay, let's do it. I'm down. I'm down. Voltorb impossible. Facts. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Oh, whoops. Make that eye patch line a little bit thicker. There, he's Solid Snake now. Yes. Like, no, make an Ekans and then give him. Then it would be solid. All right, we'll have the Whooper with the eye patch, and then we'll do a Ekans at some point. And it's already been 2 hours and 30 minutes. What? Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards. Colonel, I don't have hands. How am I supposed to sneak around without any hands? All right, here we go. Okay, here we go. The whoop is here. Wouldn't it work better for Sandaconda since it's a ground type? True. Whooper kept you waiting. Oh, wait. I don't know what Big Boss sounds like. I can't picture it in my head. All right, there we go. Next up. And let's see. Okay, we got the... I'm just going to put snake Pokemon. We'll decide as we go along. We'll decide as this stream goes on. All right, let me see. Okay, we got Mousehold. Which one is Mousehold again? Imagine he sounds like snakes and they are clones. It's just the same voice actor. Like, yes. How'd the Whooper look like? I gave him an eye patch. I will send it to you at some point. Go back up in the stream. Back up in the stream a little bit. What? Why? Don't worry, there's a part where he doesn't have one. You can screenshot that one. Tandem Mouse is just the two parents. Okay. I'm just gonna, just for the sake of the viewers watching at home, if somebody does not know what a Tandem Mouse looks like, I'm gonna pull it up for them. Oh, okay. There we go. It's just these guys. It's just these little goobers. Little Meeson. Little Moosin. The Mousin. That looks like a pride flag. I don't know which one, but it looks like one. Mouse pride, I guess. The mouse pride flag. Love it. I was trying to trick you into making me fan art. Make the mouse great. I could steal it and use it for my profile pics. Make the mouse hole fight each other. Boom. The mouse stick abuse is insane. Wait, are we doing tandem mouse or mouse hold? I think it's mouse hold, right? What did we say? What did we say? Hold up. Yeah, it is mouse hold. Okay, no, mouse hold is the one with like the... Just say it. Just say it. Just say it. It should be fine. Is it about the 3 one? You know what? I'm just gonna go with tandem mouse. I'm just gonna go with tandem mouse because I don't want to draw the kids. I don't want to draw the kids. Gonna go with tandem mouse. Mouse carriage. I saw that. I saw that. I don't know. Group of mice is what I want. Group of mice is... Okay, then I will go mouse hold then. If we're going to group of mice, but can you give them weapons? Yep, let's do it. Okay, let's go back to mouse hold. Mouse hold is the one where there's 1 to 2 added. Oh, my pen dropped. No. Yeah. There we go. You know what? Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. All right. Household. It's a household of mice. Wow, very cool. This one's gonna take a minute. This one's gonna take a minute. All right, here we go. So we just have like little boxy. It's like a little, and then just it's like that, kinda. God, these guys are not. These guys are kind of boring. Just like looking at them now, just like looking at them, they're just kind of like. Meh. Just a big old head. Weird arms. Like little golems, honestly. Can you send it to me after? Sure. It has one of those broken moves in the game. I know. Built with a loaded dice, this man is actually Juna. Could I make these guys? Could I make it a mob family? Since we already have like a mob ties bit on the channel, can I make this into a mob family? Because I want to go into like that loaded dice aesthetic. Yes, do it. All right, bet. I got the okay. Let's freaking go. All right, now I'm gonna actually like try on this one. Okay, here we go. I'm in. Kind of looks like Bitsy from Legends of Evantris, I'm not gonna lie. That's what it's reminding me of right now. If any of you know that people, or like Shuchuru and them, Shuchuru is one of my favorite animators of all time. If you know who he is, Add a signature. I'll use it on my channel. Once I make one, I got you. I got you. Alrighty, here we go. All right, okay. The bam, da 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 da. Leave the Pokeball. Take the cannoli. Unless I love Shuchuru, his Game Grumps animations kill me. Yeah, that's where I learned him from. And then I saw like, cause I was into D&D stuff, and I was like, huh, this style looks awfully familiar here. Lo and behold, it was Shooch. All right, here we go. This is gonna be my my template here. And then the little Meeson are gonna be, I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. Should I build an Eldritch Horror in the background, maybe? Oh, hi! It's canon now! Go, my child soldiers! I love Legends of Adventure. I'm on, like, I think I'm on episode 40 of the Once Upon a Witch Light. I'll miss a bit of this masterpiece, but my bacon is almost ready. You're good. You're good. It's going to be a minute. It's going to be a minute here. I'm going to try to figure out how to do this right. Well, hi. Strangers in the woods with no one around? Buy me a Switch too? No. No. You know what? In fact, you should buy me a Switch 2, Storm. Storm, ladies and gentlemen, creator of the Minecraft Cobblemon mod pack that I use. Give him a round of applause. Where does the word applause come from? Don't know. Don't know where that word comes from, but it comes from somewhere. All right, there we go. And then I want to extend this out a little bit. I want to actually try on this one because I really like the Mafia update that I'm doing. A terrible day for I've lived an entire life. God, I wish there was wine in hell. That's one of my favorite lines. I'm going to update it and put diabolical stuff in it. Please don't. I don't need that. I don't need that right now. I scream. You scream. We all scream in the terrible house fire at the family reunion. All right, let's see here. So I think for... Okay, let's see. Let me look up Mob Boss and see what pops up first. Oh, they got hats. They got hats on. How do I make a hat on this guy? I don't know. I will create. You know I had chlamydia. I will commit various war crimes. I will be wanted in every country. You cross from Brawlhalla as reference. Now I'm gonna look it up. All right, let's see. Cross Brawlhalla. Let's see. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What a guy. What a guy. Not a normal hat, a fedora. Facts. All right, let's see here. Okay, I'm not good at perspective, so let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. Do I get it around the ears though is the question. 'Cause I could. Yeah, it's them big ol' ears. Them big ol' ears that are in the way. Oh, here we go with the jitter clicks. How do I do it with ears? Okay, I guess I gotta. So let's see here. So the ears are in the way, right? So if the ears are in the way, I want it to be like around and like that kind of. How do I make hat? Oh, you know what? You know what? We're not gonna make it big. We're not gonna make it big. He only needs a little small one. Okay, I'm going to get this, guys. I'm going to get this. Place it on top of the ear. Facts. I'm gonna place it in the center. I need to try this. I need to try this. I need to do this. I need to do this for the art. I need to do this for the art. Here we go. Maybe if I angle it a bit more. I go with the angle here. Hold on, let me learn. Let me learn here. Kinda? Give him Tommy guns. I wish. Bro, I don't know how to make. I don't know how to draw a Tommy gun. I'm gonna be real. It's looking better. It's just a straight back, right? Honestly? Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. That ain't terrible. That ain't terrible. All right, now I just gotta angle it a little bit more. I'm going to legume facts. Oh, Grandma Nut will make you legume. And then I guess to help with the curvature a little bit, we're going to give it this stripe. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now we're cooking. Okay. Okay. That's 1 out of 4. And they have these like little like whiskers, but you can barely see them. You can barely see them. Okay, I wanna fix those whiskers. There we go. There we go. Mobster, anime weeb, you decide. He'll come along, swear. I am back. Eggs are pretty salty but edible. Welcome to Skycore tries to draw a fedora and learn perspective in a matter of like 10 minutes. Check Cord. All right, I'll check Discord in just a second. I'm proud of how this one turned out. I just need to give him a little suit now. Draw Evian. That they don't exist yet. What's up, Rylan? What in the world? Oh, is that a list of Chuckles quotes? Make one mouse whose fedora is so large their head is no longer visible. I got you. I'll do that for one of the kids. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I will be right back. They exist in my heart. I drew a Toxion and put it in Discord. It's an actual piece of art, not curse. Save some for me. All right, give me a minute to finish this little guy. I need to give him a little suit. Do I give him a little pinstripe suit or do I just give him a suit? That's the question. That's the real question. All right, let's give him. Oh, whoops! I need to up my thing back up to 3. Guess we'll just give him like a little man, this tie is gonna be very short here. Because Brody doesn't have a neck really. There we go. There he goes. Then I don't know how I'm gonna do this, but I guess like that. There we go. I'm very good at drawing suits, it seems. Apple pencil battery low. Or your eggs playing Legion of Legends. Saints of Watch once accidentally made orange eggs, had an accident when adding paprika, red 40 eggs. Facts. All right. There we go. I mean, it's getting there. Yeah, he looks like a dapper little gentleman. Looks like a dapper little dude. Let's clean him up a bit. And then he's like a weird cream color. They're like a weird off-white cream colored. I don't know how else to describe it. Like that. Yeah, that's probably the closest we're gonna get. Yeah, there go the whiskers. And turn that tolerance down. Jeez, man. Oops. I have a crack on my iPad, so that's where that comes from. Okay, I'm not American, so no red 40 for me. I got plenty of red 40. What are you talking about? My blood isn't red because the iron. I periodically infuse red 40 in my veins. The Big Mouse is female, so maybe I was thinking that as I was using the bathroom, I was like, okay, what can I do for the female one? I'm just gonna do a little skirt, and the pearl necklace is a nice touch. And then I don't know what I want to give this man. I do want to give him a Tommy gun, but I don't want to spend all day making a Tommy gun, especially with the limited amount of time I have left in my Apple Pencil battery. Nope. Not mean to do that. There we go. They have like little like that. Should I make him look a little bit more cross? I could do these little things, make him look a little bit angrier. And then we're gonna get a nice we're gonna give him a nice gray suit. You know what? He's getting a nice gray suit. Wait, hold on. That did not mean to connect. Let's see, where's the connection point here? All right, there it is. Give me my lucky 3. Give me my lucky 3. There we go. Hey, what's up, Luke Sky Cena? Welcome to drawing stream. For some reason, I thought you were drawing an old paint wall. No, I wanted to, but I feel like I have a lot more like drawing options here. This is why I'm glad I have a tablet that doesn't need charging. It's not my tablet that well, it does, but it's the pencil here. And it's been a real butt lately. Here, I wonder. Here, let's see. Because my thing, the connector thing for it to charge is broken. Very much. Yeah, it's like ripped in half. Oh my gosh. Yeah, and there it goes. It fell apart. It finally fell apart. Well, this is a safety hazard now. That's for sure. So the only way to charge this is to plug it into my iPad. All right, gray suit. That is black. Oops, wrong part. There we go. Give him a little, There we go. There we go. Look at him go. Look at him go. He's ready. Oh, he's so ready. Oh, he's so ready to do unspeakable atrocities. Gotta look sharp on the day of his daughter's wedding. And you know what? Let's give him a couple little buttons here. Yeah, and there goes the camera. That's the challenge with Hold'em. Yeah, I'm using a Huey on. They have some kind of magic pen that doesn't need charge. No, that is wild. How? That's a challenge with old MSP. Lol. Finally, a real food feeling great. May not be planning to draw you a curse to her because being squeezed from a toothpaste tube. Hey, I'll take what I can get. I'll take what I can get. Me on my way to get 10 crits on a population bomb. God bless. Yeah, this thing. Hold on. Let me give him a little. Let's see here. I might be able to fit this. Might be able to fit this. I might be able to. All right, let's see. I want to give him a little watch. I feel like that's going to complete the look. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm not gonna go too in detail. That's good. There we go. Oh yeah, the mob ties are crazy. And then let's do same color scheme for the hat here. There we go with the red. Perfect. And then we'll do a little bit darker on that inside here. A little bit darker gray. Just a tad, just a tad. Okay, there we go. And maybe a little bit darker. There we go. He was garbage, ma. He was garbage. Honestly, not terrible. Not terrible. Not terrible. Oh, Chubster. Love him. All right. What I'm going to do now. Oh, man. I should have kept the template. So this is one named PD or Paulie. This was named Paulie. Because I feel like you can accent the vowels more on Paulie. PD is gonna be the kid. PD is gonna be the kid stuck in the hat for sure. All right. Well, here's what we're gonna do. Oh, geez. Okay, well, that's a problem. I move them over, I guess. There we go. I don't want to shrink these guys, because if I do, all right, I need to get the selection nice and crispy. Okay, a little bit too crispy. There we go. There we go. All right, next one. Who's Tony then? Tony's the Electabuzz. Turn the mouse hold the other way, make them face each other. Already done. I'm like 2 steps ahead. All right, and then what we gotta do is we just gotta. Hey guys, you're gonna see some unsavory things here. So we're gonna get rid of the fedora here. I'm gonna miss that fedora. Give her her scalp back. And then we need to get rid of the suit. And to do that, what I can just do is just this. Up thickness a bit and just start going to town. I should have kept that one, but it's okay. We can go back and do it later. And then we'll go back. We'll go to 4. And fill out our little gaps. Yes, we have nude mousehold here. Nobody get any ideas? Can you draw my favorite Pokemon of all time, a Boxer Reuniclus? I probably could, but I'm probably gonna end stream after this one. Color her forehead right. Because this one's gonna take a minute. So I'm kind of glad I'm getting it out. Not out of the way, but you know. And then I guess for Tandemaus, we'll draw their lore. We'll pick this back up when we get it. All right, there you go. There you go. Okay, there's your forehead. There you go. And back to 3 we go. And you know what? I'm gonna give her the full eyes. I'm gonna give her the full eyes because I feel like she's not gonna be as angry. Just a bit more concerned. Bit more concerned than anything else. There you go. Surprised. More surprised. All right. What do I do for the skirt? I don't know how to draw skirts. I learned somewhere to draw skirts. Yeah, for Clauncher Fried Rice, will have to wait because my thing is almost out of battery as well. I'll charge it for next time. All right, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna do simple like that, and then we're gonna do like that. Hiya, easy peasy. And then I could just like do like that thing that every artist does where they do like the that looks so boring. Looks boring. Maybe some eyelashes? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Good idea. Good idea. Boop, boop, boop. Maybe a little bit longer. There we go. Okay, I want to fix the lashes. Terrified. Terrified. All right, there you go. Better. Pleats. Yep. How do I do that? How do I do that? It's like you do it like this, and then it goes in a little bit, and then you go out again. Then it never looks good. Uh-oh. Here, let's see. We'll look something up. It's like triangles almost. Okay, hold on. I have an idea. I know how to. I know what to do. I know what to do. Yeah, it's pretty much the idea. Wavy hem of the skirt. All right, here we go. That. Rid of that. Then we're gonna do that. We're gonna go in a little bit more. That. And then what I'm looking at right here is kinda maybe a flowery pattern on the skirt. Patterns are crazy. Here's a trick for the pearls. Use a big. Honestly, this isn't bad. I'm okay with this. But I do need to. There we go. That's a bit better. There we go. That's a little bit better. Cheerful pearls. Use a big brush to make black circles, then use a slightly smaller brush and just add color in the middle. Oh, I see. All right, let's do this. All right, big. Okay, here we go. Big brush. We're gonna do. I think that's pretty good. Yep. Dot. Okay, there we go. And then just add color. Okay, I want like a pinkish like white color like that. There we go. And we're just gonna string it along. Yep, wrong color. Pretty good. Art hacks, facts. So does the mouse canonically ever... Yeah, what is YouTube gonna do about it? What's YouTube gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it, YouTube? Yeah. I'll wait for that demonetization notice. What are they gonna do about it? It's art. 2 pixels changes the entire thing. All right. But canonically, I guess yes. Heck, I don't even know if these guys do have, you know, things. There we go. Let me get that red back in somewhere here. There we go. Oh no, not the Nuzleaf nipples. I forgot that Nuzleaf had nipples. I've completely forgot. Let me give her a little There you go. Do I give her like the mascara here? Glamour up a little bit of rouge here. Give her a little bit of rouge here. Honestly. Maybe darker red on the creases. You're right. Oh, I forgot that I have the opacity on. Not terrible. I mean, it's not terrible blown back. Looks like she's crying. It really does. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of it. I'm gonna get rid of that. I will keep the rouge though. I kind of like it. A little blush going on. Hey, mob life was hard, you know. There was something always to cry about. One of her sons, you know, it's in waste management, we'll say. There you go. I mean, that's not bad. Well, that's tandem outs. Now you just need to evolve them. True. Okay, hold on. Let me get a good stretch in. Let me do some arm muscles, because I don't want what happened to Pymations to happen to me. All right, hold on. Let me save this one real quick, because I'll get 2 for the price of 1 here. Posture check. Honestly, my posture is pretty good. I got this my Snorlax plush as kind of a lumbar pillow, but as you can see, he's been decently flattened. Last one is just a hat with legs. All right, let's see what I can do here. All right, so hold on. I'm gonna grab here. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna disconnect this real quick and just charge my pencil just a little bit. I'm gonna charge the pencil just a little bit. Snore flat. Love it. And then, oh, this is Pokken tournament. Really? Dope. But yeah, so we need to make mouse hold, which has these little squirts in the background. Showdown match so it can charge. Give me 1 second. I need to eat something. I need to put something in my belly. And somebody mentioned chips earlier. So that's what I'm gonna subsist off. For a little bit. Okay, it's charging. It's good. So Costco had these chips. Holy crap, this is... You are unable to open these things. What the heck? Oh wait, there's a little latch here. Hold up. Oh my gosh. Okay, there we go. Jeez. I'm interested to try these. Whoa, those are limey. Oh my gosh, that smell. One in the middle and another one on top of the mafioso's head. You can check the Discord while you eat. You're right. They do not. Like, they're good tortilla chips, don't get me wrong. They taste like the saddest fart worth of whatchamacallit, of lime. That is pitiful. Wow, let me see. Ooh, I like that. I don't know what's going on with the tail there. It kind of looks like a parasite coming out of him. I have revived the Discord. Oh, well, it is a poison type. Facts. All right. I think that should be enough. It's been like 5 minutes, right? All right, it's charging real fast. It's charging real good. All right, here we go. All it took was a 5-second break, baby. Waiting for connection. You have connection, sir. You not? Hello? Yeah, it's definitely connect. Oh, there we go. Hold on. It's going. It's going. Maybe? Come on, let me... on. We're at technical difficulties right now. Let's see here. Maybe it'll work now. Oh. There we go. I just need to reset it. Perfect. There we go. Time to evolve. Yep, you're right. All right, here we go. Let me find the little guys. Where are the little ones? Okay, so let's see here. I'm gonna play some down here in the bottom. Story about this iPad, by the way. While I'm drawing the little guy. What happened with this is because I wanted to use the Apple Pen so bad. I was gifted an Apple Pen. I think it was for like my birthday or like a graduation or something like that, because I was interested in drawing, and I had just taken an art class. So I was like interested in digital drawing. So and this is not a good story. I would not recommend any of y'all go out and do this. I had like I think it was like an iPad Air or something like that. It was like, I don't know. It was like not the best thing. But moral of the story, it wasn't compatible with the Apple Pencil or the Apple Pen. So it was like, hey, I have a useless machine on my hands, but my grandmother has the iPad Pro Air or whatever it was, and it is compatible with my Apple Pen. So I needed the iPad for school. So I was like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna fake drop my iPad, the one that I had for school, and see if I can get my grandmother's iPad, because I know she's wants to upgrade anyways. So I beat the living, mind you, this is me when I'm a teenager. I have no concept of what is like morally good or right in the world. I beat the crap out of that thing. Like, if you've seen Secret of the Mimic, like, it's how Edwin beat the crap out of M2. That's kind of what I did to my iPad. If the machine uprising happens, oh, they're gonna look back on that moment and they're gonna be like, man, look at what you did. And I'm gonna be like, you're right. Take me away to the gulag. Because yeah, I beat the crap out of it. To be fire that it is, and we shake on it. As we see, they can handle gaming. At one point, she just played with 3 iPads at the same time. Jeez. Mother, oh, time flies. Shush. But anyways, yeah, no, I got the iPad, which is the one I have now, which is the lore drop there. But yeah, that's how I got access to this iPad. And this thing is like a little... It's like a... I'm gonna make him like this. I'm gonna make him like this. I mean, that's what they look like. That's what they look like. They look like that. That's what they be looking like. Yeah, that's crazy about your grandma's a true gamer. Your grandma plays 3 Souls-like games at the same time. Guaranteed. I just realized that they have little tails. I'm not giving them tails. I'll give them tails. Who am I kidding? I'm not a monster. I'm just a man who can bring eldritch horrors into existence. It's like closer to where their like thing is, because it's supposed to be a nose. So it's like, nope. Like, yeah, kinda. All right, what is he? What are we giving him? What are we giving him? Let's give him a little knife. Let's give him a little knife. Oh, jeez. All right, hold on, hold up. All right, I need to do it like this. Hold up. Yay. Looking at different generations is odd. I'm a gamer. My mom is somewhat of a gamer. My grandma is a gamer. My great grandma knows nothing about technology. I mean, they're fairly horrific in the anime. You expect them to squeak. Nope, they open their mouths and hiss. I expected nothing less. I expect nothing from the demon mouse. It doesn't really look like a knife though. Yeah, let me angle that. Let me angle it a bit more. So it's out of the way of like the everything. Yeah. So I want that neck thing going. Yeah, there we go. Let me angle it a little bit more. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, he looks like he's gonna cut you. Perfect. Angle it downwards. Oh, I already angled it upwards. Look out, he's gonna stab you. And let's give him a little little dapper gentleman. I mean, you can tell what that is. There we go. There we go. And then I guess I'll give it. I guess I'll give him the tail. I guess I'll give him the tail. All right, here we go. Now we just color him in. Oh God. Yeah, I hate how paint does their fill. That might be the one thing I dislike about paint. Everything else, yeah, I can manage. The fill command. Oh boy. There we go. Yo, nice house, dude. Thanks, Dad. Paint feels seems very touchy. Oh, it is. Oh, it is for sure. Is that line a nose or a mouth? Because if as a mouse, it's really funny. I think it's supposed to be a nose, but I don't know. I'm looking at the official art and I just do not know. I think it's supposed to be a nose. I genuinely don't know, but this is what we're going with. Okay, here we go. And then now I need to build another hat. Okay, here we go. Fedora. Here we go. Here we go. I got this. There we go. Oh, I hit my camera accidentally. Make it skinnier. Make it look more like a mouth. All right. Just open wide. It's the simple things. It's the simple things in life. It's the simple things in life. All right, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna work on that bow tie a little bit, just because it's becoming like one solid mass. There we go. That's a little bit better. It's perfect. A good laugh. Draw the next one with a really tiny face in the middle of its head. Unfortunately, his entire face is going to be under a hat. Looks like he's holding a butcher's knife. That is exactly what it is, Dad. All right, let's see here. All right, cartoon fedora. Let's see how we're gonna do this. I like this image. All right, let's see here. So I go, could do it here. All right, around, and then back up, and then like right here, I stop. And I think it's like right. I might have done that a little too thick, but it's whatever. Do up here. All right, hold on. Give me a minute. Let me sketch. This will all come together eventually. Don't you worry. I'm just getting the dimensions right. I'm just getting the dimensions. Hey, what's up, Legendary Lake? How you doing? Welcome to the mob family. Welcome to the mob family so far. Look at what we got here. Look at what we got. And then we're creating the last kid. Who's gonna be under Fedora? Naked have the hands are showing, and both hands are holding knives. I might give him something a little bit different though. I want every family member to be a little unique, you know. Oh, and there goes the camera. All right, camera's being great today. Yep, and I got a fully charged battery. Let's go. All right, so like about here-ish. Just erase. A little bit smaller. There we go. Okay, that works. Yep, there we go. There's my talent coming in play. There's my talent coming into play. Maybe a baseball bat. Yeah. Hobbs hands. And then we'll do yeah, kind of like that. There we go. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. All right, let's move this up a bit. I might be able to do so without... Okay, maybe not. Can I get another select area somehow? I really can't, can I? Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, I have a plan though. I have a plan. Well, it just oh wait, I understand what had happened. Yeah, no, I don't want that. There we go. There we go. Yay. Yay. Let me stretch that canvas out a little bit. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right, now we can get into it. Now we can get into it. All right, so what I gotta do is I just gotta replicate that little dude. I gotta replicate the little duder. So I wanna like barely make it. Barely. To where it's just popping out. Actually, you know what? Oh my gosh, it looks like Among Us. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, it's back. Oh no, and I know how to draw Among Us. Which one of these things is not like the other? Which one of these things is not like the other ones? Which one? Keep it. I'm not gonna keep it. I'm not gonna keep it. I would love to keep it, but I wanna finish it. I wanna finish it out. I've come so far. Here, what I'm gonna do as well. Just gonna move this up some. There we go. Just need to make him a little bit wider. Then we'll make the little hands coming out. There we go. I am full freeforming this guy, by the way, guys. Kind of proud of myself. Come a little bit of a ways now. Getting back to the artsy groove. He looks like he's ready to shoot out wider, like the wide Putin meme. Yeah, facts. Oh, whoops. Actually, you know what? I don't need this. I don't need this one here. There we go. That should be good. That should be good. It's fine. And then I guess we'll get I guess we'll give it a baseball bat. All come together once the ears are in. Facts. I forgot about the ears. How could I almost forget about the ears? There we go. And I have to do it like this. Actually, hold on. I don't like that ear. More rectangular. Tommy gun. I do need to do the Tommy gun. Yeah, let's just do the Tommy gun. There we go. Might as well end off on a bang, right? Quite literally. Something looks off here, and I can't... Hold on. I can't put my finger on it. I can't put my finger on it. It's the egg ear, yeah. They kind of have an egg ear on that, like, one... It's more... hold on. So if his head is like right here, right? Okay. Oh, okay. I got this. I figured out what was wrong. I understand it now. No, that's still not. Got it. The edge of the ear touching the hat should follow the line of the hat, not be round. So like that kind of. The edge of the ear touching the hat should follow the line of the hat, not be round. So let's see if I can get this straight. Okay, so if I do maybe like that. Wait, hold on. Check Discord. I sent an example. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, let's see here. So that one's pretty good. Oh, whoops. So that one I pretty much had on the money, kinda. And then I just do that. Yeah, that works. That works. Okay, and then I'm gonna angle this one just a little bit more, just so it looks like it's cutting a bit more. We get that hat curvature back a little bit. Okay, that's fine. That's good. That's good. That's good. All right, time to look up how a Tommy gun looks. Thank you. Thank you for the tip. Oh, this is gonna be a Okay, let's see. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be murder to draw. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna do a Tommy gun. That one is man, they don't have like better like examples of a simpler Tommy gun. Like, I know big barrel, big thing. We're using a mouse to draw a mouse lock on the gun. I have a pencil, or the pen. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, here we go. All right, I need this little hand on the trigger. So I guess I'll just start with like the back here. Let's see here. Hold on. I'm locking in. I'm locking in. Yep, I need that eraser to go down a bit. There we go. There we go. All right, here we go. Here we go. Okay, now I do the front. Have to worry about the handle. Just have to worry about the nozzle. Okay, so I can get the drum in, which is like level with this. We'll do a little bit of curvature just so I know that it's a curve here. We have this part of the gun. This. Like that. And then we have the rest of the barrel. It's gonna be like that. Straighten those lines up a little bit. And then let me get my for the head here. And then I need that other handle here. Just get rid of that. There we go. I mean, it's not the best, but it'll do. It'll do. Love the music that's coming with this one as well. All right, now we just color it in to make it look. Eat rocks, Discord. All right, I'll check in just a second. All right, let's make this nice brown. That we get. Actually, I will add that last little bit of the barrel here, or the handle. Why did I say barrel? It's the wrong gun anatomy. And then this should also be brown, and then the rest is just gunmetal, like gunmetal gray. Except for maybe the drum. The drum can be a little bit darker. And a little bit darker. Yeah, that dark. There we go. And then we just do this. I'm going to go in with a 2 pixel and just clean up a little bit. clean up my line work. Oofta. There we go. Thanks, Dad. Thanks, Dad. I got a great idea for all these. Can you send them? Of course, of course. I'll send them in the thing as well. And then do I? You know what? Let's give this guy a brown hat. Let's give him a nice brown. We'll keep the red theme though. It's the family. It's the family ties, you know? Back to my 3 pixel. I said 3 pixel. There we go. And then I just need that cream color. Oop, oop. Oop, 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 bloop, bloop. There we go. And then just line work. Make my lines look nice. Might have to go in with a 2 for the gun there. All right. And there is Mousehold. Maybe a little darker red on the hat. Yeah, I agree. There we go. We can do. So there we go. Perfect. There we go. There we go. There's Mousehold. You're gonna be cute enough for you can't refuse. Facts. All right. Ooh, that was a good one. That was a good one. Man, I'm so glad this series is back. It's been 4 hours and I could care less. I could care less. This was so much fun. Oh, I accidentally saved over. Crap. Here, hold on. Hold on. Let me do something real quick. Here, don't worry guys. Don't worry guys. I have a plan. I have a plan. Okay, hold on. Oh, what am I saying? I can just get rid of them. What am I doing? What am I doing? I should just get rid of them. It's literally just getting rid of the 2 guys. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Because I want to make this whole, like, spreadsheet thing where I, like, reveal the, like, last ones of each. Here we go. And then this is Tandem Mouse. There we go. There we go. And then there's Mousehold. Okay, there we go. That is that. Well. Ooh, that was good. So let's look back at what we have here. So, we have Beedrill. Oh, it is not appearing up on screen here. Okay, hold on. Beedrill. This might be my favorite of the day. This one might be my favorite. We got Beedrill. We got Alolan Executor. Love that one. The first one, you know, got us started. We got Mousehold. Love this one. Love this one too. Simisear. Oh, all of these are winners. We got Tandemaus and we got Wooper. I think that's it. Yep, that's it. It's the ones. Yep, and Wooper PNG is stopped responding. All right, whatever. Yep, you just close it. Just close it. It's fine. It's fine. They didn't know. They couldn't keep up anyways. B-trip. B-trip. But anyways, I think I'm going to end it here. Thank you everybody so much for watching. This series is amazing. I'm definitely going to be running a poll seeing which one of these designs you liked and if I should continue this series, because I would love to continue it. It's just up to y'all if you want to see me complete the Pokedex, because I'm already 5 in. I'm 5 in already, baby. And that's not even counting we got to count forms in that as well. But yeah. Thank you everybody so much for watching. Thank you everybody so much for participating. Thank you for the art tips, Purple Phantom, and Juna, and whoever else gave me art tips. I can't remember everything. But anyways, always remember, stay loving, and I will see you in the next one. Bye-bye.